people whose first time is in there. Welcome on in. Happy you found me. I'm Miridae the Giraffe. You know, me. Hey Crowley, hey Bolt, hey Alpha Ocelot, hi Aloys, hello everyone. The bald eagles outside are very upset today. I apologize in advance if you hear their squawking at all. One of them flew up towards my window and it was really cool to see how big they are, because you usually see them really far away. But this one was like right up next to my window and his wings were so big. And then it sounded like he went to go fight another bald eagle or something. I am doing great. I am long. His wings, the eagle's wings, not eagle himself, but bald eagle. Schrodinger's giraffe. You could be an alpaca, emo, cow, just a head, you name it. That's true. I could just be a head. That is factually accurate. What button did I set that up as? These two? Ah, yes, these two. I am just a head now. You could say I get ahead of the game, eh? Hey Smash, thanks! Yes, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for popping by. I don't really know what I'm gonna use that for, or why I have it set up to be a toggle I can activate, but I have it anyway. You really got ahead of yourself. I did. I was smart today. Not only did I eat breakfast today before starting stream, which I usually don't. Usually I just get a Red Bull and call that sufficient. But I actually had food today. I got these really cute little mini muffins and they're adorable and they taste really good. But I also made tea today because you know, we're gonna be hopefully not having to voice too much Mo, but we might need to voice some Mo too. So I made sure to tee it up. Red Bull gives you wings. Well, it makes my neck long, okay? It doesn't give me wings, but it does make my neck long. Yeah, I got honey lemon tea. Use it when you go AFK and leave your head here to keep an eye on us. I could. If you are headless, someone could hold you. Yeah, it would be a lot easier to hold me. So, I don't know why that sentence in particular made me imagine this, but okay. Let me say this for a second. We're gonna go on an adventure with the tangents of my mind. Okay, we got my floating head, right? Don't mind me. Then we got the long neck toggle, right? The long neck floating head combo. Great, but could you imagine if someone was actually carrying me around like this? Do you think my neck would like be all wiggly underneath me, like the wiggly neck that I have, or do you think it would be stiff? Do you think my neck, if you held me like this, do you think the neck would be stiff, or do you think it would wiggle? No Miri worm? Yeah, no Miri worm! Okay, let's return back to normal. Wigglers from Monster Hunter. I don't know that I'm familiar with those Wigglers from Monster Hunter. I played a bit of Monster Hunter, but I don't think I ever saw those. You'll become a hammer. Yeah, I could be a hammer like that, yeah. I think someone took a screenshot the first time I did that and called me Mace Miri. Miri Mace? Tie your twin tails together and wear you like a bag. Yeah, but that still doesn't answer what we would do with my neck. Would my neck be long? Would my neck be stiff? Or would my neck be wiggly? That's the important question for me. Okay. Oh, hey, Aerorax. Does the neck have a hole? No, I don't think so. I mean, not that you can see anyway. I'm from the south and the tea is so sweet. Yeah. I remember having sweet tea when I lived in Florida for a short amount of time. It would wiggle. Yeah, I think it would wiggle too. Like, you know, it'd be like the column. What, vertebrae in your neck? Well, thank you. I appreciate that every time I hear it. Thank you. Like a flail, yeah. They already told me to put the phone away. Aww. Alright, Built like a compact umbrella. Oh! Speaking of umbrellas, actually, I don't know how this is, well, I mean, I know how this is tangentially related, but you guys won't. The vast majority of you won't anyway. I am working on my audiobook, right? We have gotten to the halfway point of my story, and this next chapter pack that I am working on has so many things come together, and I am so excited for it. I am so excited for this next chapter pack that I'm working on. Like, I read through the chapters last night because I finished a pack on Saturday, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best chapter pack of this whole story. I am so excited for everything to come together. All of the things that I've been putting down the tracks for the entire story all comes together in this chapter pack, and I am so excited for it. Okay, I had to get that out of my system. Like, last night I literally was excited for 3 hours, just vibrating in the excitement for this next pack of chapters because so many things happen and it's so exciting. If the neck doesn't have a hole, how do you speak without airflow? I don't know. I don't know how throats work. Raccoon 920, thank you for the follow. My jacket is my umbrella. Yeah, that works to protect you from the rain. Yeah, I also have a jacket. Vibrating. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about the story. Like, to be 100% honest with you, this story, this point in the story that I'm getting ready to record for the audiobook, is like what inspired the whole thing. Like, this little interaction and things that are happening in this pack of chapters is what inspired the whole story. And so I'm so excited for everything to just come to fruition. So happy. You know, that's something I never considered. I should try to get a umbrella toggle for my model someday. I should get an umbrella toggle for my model someday. Miri's roommate barges into her room to get her to stop vibrating because she's shaking the house. No, it's not quite that bad. But I did have to, like, keep myself from squealing in excitement last night when I saw it. For when you cry so much it starts to rain. No, I just love umbrellas. Okay, umbrellas are just great. Oh, more order! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That's so nice of you for coming over here to Twitch to use it. Thank you. I'm so excited for my chapter. Okay, I should not have brought it up because now I'm just like, I'm getting that excitement back again. No! Like this, yes. Yeah. But anyway, obviously, I'm very passionate about my story, even though I don't talk about it very much. So, you know, if you want to go get it and stuff, if only I could use the emotes here, right? I know. I wish. I don't know how the memberships work over on YouTube, but we are getting also very close to that too. I have less than 300 hours now. I think we're at 270, 260. Something like that left until I can do monetization over there. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for all kinds of things. Yeah, it is. I agree. Never ending well. And this book that I'm making into an audiobook right now is my own original novel. So it's not published anywhere. So if people are ever curious about the style of my writing, you know, that's an avenue to explore it. The prologue is free to listen to, but boop, boop, boop. True Grind said on YouTube. Yeah, I know it definitely has been taking a lot longer than I expected it to. Cause like I got totally spoiled with Twitch. It only took me a month to get there, to get monetized on Twitch. But YouTube, oh, such a different beast, man. Me and Simpleton are the coal miners. Yeah, I think a couple people do also open up my YouTube on another tab too to help. But yeah, you guys are putting in the work over there. Whew, okay, I need to not not be thinking about the book. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep talking about it. That's the problem, is I get so excited. I get so excited about my story. Okay. Alright, let's see. We are playing Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Yeah. What's wrong one? Okay, I think we stopped in like mid-investigation last time. Yes, with Acro. Laura Ammo, thank you so much for the follow. And I realized after the last time you popped by that you're one of my model siblings, aren't ya? Playing Ace Attorney with our Ace Attorney. Absolutely, yes, yes. Excalibur Gamer 24, thank you for the follow as well. Plus the others having long names too. Yeah, that's two. That's fair. Oh no, this case, yeah, I've heard that this is like the worst case of the series, but we're here. I think we're like halfway through it at least, so hopefully we'll wrap it up soon. Did I talk to you? Okay, yeah, that's right. And then we checked out his room, and that was the last thing we did. No, not the mole Flux Amber! Okay, good, thank Christ he's not here. Okay. Bum, ba, 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 da, 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 da. No. Do you think you can beat the chapter in an hour? I have to dip and then catch my dad. I don't know. I don't know how much context we have left in this case. I feel like we still have quite a bit more, considering we're not in in the courtroom. So I expect it probably will take more than an hour. I don't really know what we're looking for right now. Oh, okay, something changed here. Perfect. December 29, Berry Big Circus, Big Top. I've got a bad feeling about this. Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Stay! Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. Mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more a monkey than a human. Sounds Clover makes Lynn hungry. I'm gonna throw Trilo into a wood chipper just to give him an identity crisis. You're right, yeah, he definitely has an identity crisis when Trilo's not there. A monkey? Russellberry. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? He's fucking dead! Oh my god. Regina, can you please get the brain cell from your cat? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. Oh, okay. I guess if that's a way to comfort yourself, I suppose. Star? A while, she will also die. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Oh, that's where my water is. Being this oblivious should be a crime. Yeah. That means that my dad is looking down at me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. Oh, okay. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I'll believe that? Stop reading my mind! You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Russell the monkey, or Money the monkey. Fuck! Money the monkey! Russell the monkey! Ah! Just to go back and clear something up. Why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Monkey. Because he's a meanie! He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. Oh. Goes from medium to psychologist and starts reading his mind, right? She should not have access to my blue thoughts like that. I noticed she sparkles on one specific frame. Did she inspire your sparkling? No. Actually, I didn't even consider that. Well, I mean, I thought about it the last time I was streaming this game because, yeah, when I smile, she smiles. Or when I smile, I sparkle. But what's originally, you know, everybody gets like the heart eyes for stuff, and I was like, well, I don't really want heart eyes, but I do want sparkles because, like, I envision getting really excited about something, right? Oh my goodness, it's so cool, right? You get all sparkly and happy and excited. So that's why I sparkle. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. What about giraffe eyes? So the thing about giraffe eyes is they are kind of like goat eyes, right? In that they're more square pupils, which in a way, my artist did kind of do, you see? I do kind of have square pupils instead of circular ones. So, you know, I do kind of have giraffe-esque square pupils. I feel so silly like this. I am the big neck. Not long enough. Well, I mean, it could have been long enough. I just wasn't quite at the right place. You know, this probably looks a lot more phallic with me zoomed in like that. Anyway. Yes, more order. That's precisely why I don't have heart eye toggles at all. Actually, when I was coming up with the toggles that I wanted, I was like, I absolutely am not getting heart eyes for that reason. Because you're right, it is 100%. I showed you my neck. Please respond. We should. When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Gladly, but of course, I'll get it for you. Gladly. Leave it all up to us. I guess there's no turning down that request. No, there was not. The chat bubble? You mean the little giraffe thing over on my overlay? Yay! You're really gonna do it? Is there anything else that changed while I'm in this area? Let's check out the... Okay, nope, nothing new here. And then cafeteria. Yeah, Corvo! Thanks for popping by! Have a wonderful day! Booba Hooga. Yep, we got Regina. Okay, gotta go... Flashing Plaza. Yeah! Arco's room, probably. Acro's room. Nothing in here? Picture of Regina. Okay, well, apparently it is not there with this stuff. Okay. Is it just me, or is the Twitch chat on stream not working? I actually don't think I've seen it pop up, so I don't think it's just you. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but you're right. Let me see. It'd be on here. Did I accidentally hide it or something? Nope. I don't know why it's not working. I guess sometimes it just decided not to cooperate today. You know, good old random scuff. This one again. Let me look again. It would be YouTube chat's fine. Scuff for the scuff god. Exactly. Exactly. Let me just try this real quick. Stream elements. Let's see if, like, I can relink it, and then we'll... If it doesn't fix it, then fuck it. Remind me later. Overlays. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. This one. Copy link. Okay, well, I don't know. It just decided not to cooperate today, I guess. Thanks. I don't really know why it does that sometimes, but it does. That's fine. It'll come back to life probably at some point. Miri hates us. No. Okay. I'm not really sure. I assume I need to show people stuff, probably. It's not mine. I didn't decide for that not to cooperate, okay? Maybe we should show her the ring. Okay. Money the monkey. He just loves to cause trouble, but loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why is that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten. I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. What about the wedding ring? Oh, we don't have it anymore. I can't show her the wedding ring. Okay, do you know what this is about? We're disconnected from our brethren on Twitch. Yeah, it just means that I'll have to make sure to read all the things I'm replying to instead of just partially reading them. Miri is keeping us in the permafrost basement. No. Anime of this one was very sad. Well, I imagine if the anime was sad, that it'll probably end up being sad too in the long run, but we'll find out. A 300-pound kitten with dinner knives for claws, right? I didn't break chat this time. This time wasn't my fault. I just decided to say fuck us today, okay? That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria? Huh? It's from the cafeteria? It's not? I remember seeing it there. So this was the cafeteria's Pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. Do you know about this? I'm gonna be real, a wild animal handler that has no concept of how dangerous of death happening sounds like a terrible combination. I mean, I feel like that's probably what would happen to most people who get that close to their animals like that, to be honest. Because, like, if you spend all day every day with an animal, you're going to lose the fear of that creature, right? And so it'll be even easier for you to think that they're all gentle giants or whatever they may believe like that. I feel like it's probably more common than you think. Kind of like Tiger King, right? If they're dangerous, why friendship, right? That too. Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? I mean, I don't think think anyone was ever scared of me, right? Choo choo choo. Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Eldritch Miri? No. What pockets? I didn't consider that, Wolf. You know what? We don't need to think about what pockets, okay? More like death to others. She treats them like misunderstood kitties and they go ham on others. That's fair. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, since I'm not a murderer. But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? If we are scared of Miri, we should probably rethink our life choices. Just throw a kazoo at her. Hey, I'm not scared of kazoos. I just don't make smart decisions with kazoos, is all, okay? I wondered if a person who lost it was in trouble, so you didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Well, if she got it in her pocket after she brought Arco his food, then I feel like Arco probably tucked it in her pocket. Glitter lung giraffe. She's literally too innocent for her own good, right? I mean, she still put it out where I assume the person wanted it to go. Do you recognize this? There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. She's already flown off into her own little world. Yay, I want to try flying too. Okay, I'll think about it. Okay, so basically if I show her anything regarding Max, that's all she says. Got it. Do you know what about this box? No. Okay. I think I showed her all the other stuff before. Do you recognize this? Nope. Okay. Ringmaster's room? Nope. When the giraffe is better detective than Gumshoe, I'm deducting your paycheck, Gumshoe. Edgeworth, right? Always taking his money. Oh, okay, sweet. We got an update here. Something smells fantastic! So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers! Hello! Oh wait, that was a parrot. Hello! Welcome to Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. The seagull is back. Yes, he is. Gumshoe's gonna be on the Krusty Krab pay scheme at this rate. Yes. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. Don't laugh, thank Christ. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. These burgers must have some kind of special power. Is there a hospital nearby? You should honestly memorize this voice if you ever speak as a seagull. Well, I mean, I did that for like the parrot, so I feel like that's probably what I default to if I were to voice a seagull. Don't give Miri any. She's got enough buns already. I already ate today. Wah! Wah, Luigi! Wah! Very big circus. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard our Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? If Krusty Burger taught me anything, it's that never buy a fast food from a clown that's not backed by golden arches. He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyway, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. What is this guy? He's a clown! I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. Oh, he wants to run the circus? What? Really? Miri is as tall as Waluigi. No, I'm taller! I'm the tallest! Max would still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Is that with or without neck? Being the tallest without neck. And then I'm even tallest with the neck. Ronald McDonald, prehistoric times. Oh. All that's left to see is if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. The tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? I'm not 4'5". I'm 10'10". Miri was once as tall as four chicken nuggets. I'm way taller than 4 chicken nuggets. Way taller. Get over it. Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. I don't believe you. Dang. Corruptamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? No. I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? No, I am the tallest ever. So no, bigger than a McRib. I'm bigger than 5'1". I'm bigger than all of these numbers. All of these things. Bigger than a Goomba. I'm bigger than all of it. You mean like 0.10, foot 0.10? No! Miri, if you're 10 foot tall, then every man at the pub is 6 foot totally. Yeah, absolutely. You know, just like all those men say that, you know, it's bigger than you think it is, and that they are all 6 feet tall. Those are all lies. But I, on the other hand, am most definitely 10 foot 10. Okay. Most definitely. No shrinking, because I'm the tallest. Even though I have heard some shrinkage to normal with cold weather. Miri was in the Guinness Book of World Records, but we had to take her out to close it. No, my editor did not confirm my height, okay? Don't worry about that. Ah, she's small, I am. Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Eek, 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 eek. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, he also has 2 locks? Oh. Everyone's got 2 locks, it feels like. So the thing is, Zero, is you may have thought that you shrunk me, right? But did you see the size of that hammer as in comparison to my regular size bottle? So I don't think you really shrunk me. You just made my proportions wonky. Cause that hammer was little itty bitty tiny, and it's usually so big, right? So I'm still the same height. I just look smaller. No. Cause no. Cause if it's regular size than my regular model, why is it tiny here? So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. Just a little accident. Give me a break. Us mold men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. Ego inflation, it makes you look bigger than you are? No! That's a hot air balloon head. It wasn't my shrink laser. It was a big head laser. Yeah, exactly. 6 months ago, eh? We got some more information about this. Let's see here. To the murderer. That's far from polite. Where did you find the rest of the note anyway? Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Mo where we found it. Don't worry about it, Mo. If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me. No matter how short you are, you're very tall in our hearts. Ah, thank you, Night Vulture. That's what I'd like to hear. Yes, I'm the tallest of the tallest. Let's pop that balloon. No, my head. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? Well, I mean, okay. So, the accident took place 6 months ago, and the person threatening him is upset about the thing from 6 months ago. Okay, is there anything changed around here? The kitchen is over here. Oh yeah! I wrote a new joke about the kitchen. Let's see. How did that joke go? Oh! Hi! Small. Yeah, I know. You get to see my whole model for a second as I load in because the coordinates aren't the same for both models because of the differences in sizes. Let me guess. What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Nice to meet ya. It's gotta be something dumb like that. See, you are small. You have to magnify the image. No. You see, I just walk up really fast when we swap out models is all. I just go and I walk up really fast, you see. What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Nice to meet ya! That's a great one, Mo. I would have never thought of that. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. I was in charge of cooking that day. It was gonna be a special menu. Miri is rapidly approaching your location. This is a threat. Yes, exactly. I'm coming to get you to put you in my safari. Really? What were you going to cook? Mo burgers. What are those? A beefy burger filled with laughs and a sauce that tastes like my jokes. They're outstanding! So those burgers just leave a bad taste in your mouth as his jokes then. Well, I was kind of pointing at the salt and pepper shakers because, you know, she said that it looked like the shakers in the kitchen. But apparently we don't make that connection, either, I guess. Okay, let's see. What animals will you be in your safari? Whatever kind of animals you want to be, I suppose. Oh, hi, Ellie. God, Phoenix is so sassy in his blue dialogues. Yeah, he is! It's great! Okay. We're going to check and see what he has to say in his locks. I don't necessarily think that I have the evidence to prove him wrong, but I want to see what he says anyhow. Yes, Wolf? Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. Ah, thank too. I would want to be a vulture. Ooh, that's a good animal. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers! Let's eat instead! Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. If we were Pokemon in your safari, what Pokemon would be? That's also a you decider. I don't get to decide that. Toxicroak. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Do I? Oh, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? I don't have any idea of what could have caused an accident. I'm assuming this guy. Take that! No. Well, okay. Yeah, I need more information. Oops. No, I want to get out of here. I want to leave. I want to leave. Thank you. Ellie, how come I'm always stuck scratching your butt? Why does this happen? How does this happen, actually? Look at all this fur that you're shedding. We're not in the right season for you to be shedding, and look at all this just flaking off of you. Ellie girl, why do you got all this dead fur? It's like I fucking shaved you with how much fur I got on the floor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Squirtle. Okay. I don't think I have... I didn't get any new things to present him with, so I guess we'll just go look around somewhere. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back to the Ringmaster's room. I suspect someone will pop in there at some point. I don't have any evidence or reason for that. I just expect it. Okay. Check his entrance. Plaza. Oops. Mo's room? Oh! Something happened in Mo's room? Mo's not here. No, we found him in the cafeteria. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick! You're scaring me! Ah, the monkey! Nick, it's money! That monkey's holding something. That's it! That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? All right, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Give it back, monkey brain! Oh! That means a lot to Regina. A real man wouldn't make a little girl cry. Yikes! Ah! I tried to have a man-to-man talk with him. I really did. You know, man-to-man isn't really accurate. It was more like man-to-monkey. Nick, you... I swiped it while Money was distracted. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it. Are we gonna get to see her wear it? Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. A shiny spangled vest. It's not Maya's size at all. Okay. Well, we got it back. Let's go give it back to her. Hey, we got your thing. I'm just gonna pull it out of my pocket. Miri monkey win? No, I'm not a monkey. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. It's nothing. 100 ties melt to mush in front of this girl. Hey, Regina! That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Big Papa Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Huh? This costume? It isn't mine. It was Leon's. Oh, it was her tigers. Leon's? This illegal love triangle has become an illegal square, right? You know, the lion she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. Leon. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. How did she not fit in a lion's outfit? Well, I mean, she's not lion-shaped, so like, I never really thought about anatomy of a lion in comparison to a person. I guess if she, I feel like her arm should have still been able to fit through those holes, unless it's a lot tighter. I don't really know how big lion arms are. I never really thought about that. Just too big? Yeah, maybe it is too big, but I feel like in order to say she has to let you off the burgers, that means she was too big. A very small lion? Maybe, at least a foot thick. Yeah, but I mean, she should have still been able to get an arm through it, right? I guess the thing for me, right, I have an extra flexible condition, so I can fit anything I can put around myself, basically. So I probably would have been able to fit into it, but I don't know. I didn't really think about it that much. Which would you rather fight, one lion-sized phoenix or 10 phoenix-sized lions? Lion-sized phoenix? Because it'd still be a person. You could just talk yourself out of it. Yeah, your bones are rubber, especially, yeah. Basically, is what I was trying to fucking say. Especially. God damn it. Oh, fuck, the circus, yes. She washed it in the trunk? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. During practice, Leon was sitting down and he opened his mouth. You know, Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I'd be curious if I could post some of my dice making videos. Yeah, I would go ahead and put that in the art channel. I think photos and art channel. Yeah. I sure did. Well, we haven't met any female clowns yet, Waffles. We've only met Mo, so we do not need that. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was all right though, right? No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. What do you mean we don't have any female clowns? There's one in the bottom right corner. Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? I'm not a clown. Poor thing. Leon, the animal shows Lion. Lion, shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. Okay. So 6 months ago is when everything went bad. Clowns are funnier at the minimum entertaining. I mean, this clown in here isn't. Cafeteria. Okay. Wouldn't that be in the news? Probably, I would expect. He should definitely have had some awareness of that, at least. He does make people laugh on the internet behind the facade. You're a clown. I would say that's a fair point, Wolf. But I would also say I'm a clown with extra steps. You know, I have a character. Yes, technically you could argue put on a different face than how I regularly look like because of my VTuber model. Yes. But I don't do tricks like clowns do. I don't play with balloons like well... Yeah, I don't play with balloons like clowns do, you see. Do you have your image on an egg? Egg? Egg. But you do play with balloons? Well, I was going to argue that you could say, with how bouncy my chest is, you might say that they're kind of like water balloons. But they're not, no. So you squeak extra hard? Well, I mean, I can't squeak. I can sound like a dolphin. Balloon-esque objects. Yeah, that's fair. You sound like a dolphin? I can, yeah, I can sound like a dolphin. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, right? Let's take that. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you? Extra stuffing. I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He could never say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. Involved in this? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything for? I feel like if he was also injured during the incident, he must be involved in it, right? Take that! When you extend your neck, are you blowing it up like a balloon? It must have been Acro, right? How did you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Nice. Unlock successful. 1 second. Okay. Get over it. It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? Go good cop, bad clown on him. Break out the squirt gun. No, but it would have been probably better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. Oh shit. He'll never recover from the coma he's in. Coma? All he does now is lie Lina's bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. Oh my god. How did you know? Tried every person before by guessing. Don't worry about it. I'm a kind of pro. Video game logic. Well, I mean, so in this case, I only guess Acro because of the fact that he said he was hurt 6 months ago, right? So he'd have to be involved in some capacity. I see. How is that related to Acro? He's his brother. Oh, shit. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Don't you forget to eat your vegetables, but I don't like vegetables. But brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Acro's brother. Just eat the yellow ones? Like corn? I like corn. Who is Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone fucking loves Regina! God damn! Can you guys have other women in this circus? So they can like other ladies instead of just the one? Come on! Come on! Oh hey, Ignace! I'm doing great! Just like snow. How could I don't worry about it? You in general, but if someone were to happen to try every option first. Oh, that's fair, Moroder. That reminds me of like some of the, how was it? I'm pretty sure it was in Somnium Files. Some of those puzzles where it's like if you know it from either a previous attempt or you got a lucky guess. And it's like, how did you figure that out? Oh, I'm just smart. They do need older women in that circus. Well, not even older women, just more women in general. We don't have any other women other than Regina here right now. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. It's because she's the only lady here. 6 months ago while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon!" Why did he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. He? You mean Leon? Change one letter in Regina, and you can figure out why the men are crazy for it. Oh, I see. How old is Bat? I don't know. Did we get him in the profiles? We did. 22. Okay. Okay. So out of our option, oh no, Max is still the closest. Max is still the closest in age. Still a little concerning, but better than the fucking, yeah, it's a minor. It's a minor. Better than fucking Max, or not Max. Better than, god damn it, Trilo. Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. I forgot how old she is because of the ages of everyone else, right? Yeah, I know. Some sick grin. Oh, some sick grin. Miri, are you being a foolish fool that is foolish? Not yet. We're not in the courtroom yet, so I can't be a fool yet. No way! That's impossible! A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile? They all seem to want to own the circus at least. Well, no, I think it's just because she's the only lady there. They all spend a lot of time with her, and so they're all like, oh, woman? Woman. No. Child. We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. Hey, Gonzo. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys are so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell ya. But all this truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger.
Well, now it's time to shut down for not telling the police, right? Yes. Woman! 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 Discovering a group of... Yes, yeah, that's exactly what's happening over there. Murder has captured it perfect for you, Gonzo. Hey, party! No! Not feet! All this truthfulness...
All this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka.
Ah. Making his voice all gravelly is making me cough. Amandasu! Thank you so much for another month's subscription. I appreciate it so much. Oh, and you subscribed for 6 months too. Thank you so much. That means a ton to me. I appreciate it. Where are the women clowns in the last game? Yeah, we don't have them yet. We don't have any lady clowns yet. Okay, there he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Achoo! Achoo!
Nice! What a wonderful sneeze!
Thank you! Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship.
Is Maya 18? I believe she is now, yeah. Yeah.
Girly, I know you gotta understand that!
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown!
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
I drunkenly... Murder, thank you for the 100 bits that's starting the hype train! I appreciate it so much! Yay, hype train! Oh my goodness! Thank you too, Luxammer, for the 500 bits and also doing the hype train summoning. Yes, thank you! Spoiling me, rotten. Thank you. Let's see here. I drunkenly fell on my face last night and almost broke my nose. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. That sounds awful. Hopefully you didn't get like too much facial bruising from that. Well, I feel like last game could have been viewed as the previous game as opposed to the final game as talk. So I could see the confusion there. Last game meaning previous as opposed to the final game. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does! Bat would always tease her with pepper.
But Bat, we just went over this!
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They looked perfect together, huh? Okay, there we go. Can we talk to you about that? Profiles. Jesus Christ. Okay, she does not give a fuck. She does not give a fuck over over bats. She's like, I've moved on. I'm over it. Do you care about him? Or the lion? No, okay. You don't care about the lion. But what about Bat? Nope. Okay. Damn. Macro. What did I do for his voice last time? Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Or wait, was that someone else? $10 says Pepper made the lion sneeze and that's why he bit Bat. I don't know. I mean, I guess that could be. But I feel like somebody would have obviously seen somebody spraying pepper everywhere. We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. That's just Mo's voice? What? No, I don't want to give him the gravelly voice. I'm trying to remember what voice I gave him. I don't remember. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. I don't remember what the introduction to his locks are. I feel like let's go ahead and present him with his brother first. How are you liking this case that goes on forever? So far, it's definitely been a lot of legwork. I feel like I've been going a lot of back and forth. I get Japan has different sensitivities, but could they have not made Regina a year older, too older? Yeah, I feel like when they released it, they could have probably done a little bit to help with that, but I guess you gotta keep it as the original media was, right? I don't know.
Lately, I've been confined to this room, so I don't have a clue what's going on with the circus.
Okay, nope, you don't care about your brother. Excellent. We'll just show you a list and see what we got out of your locks. We cleared Rise from the ashes. This is nothing, that's true, yes. Oh, this one's got 3 locks. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how are you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? This question is phrased strangely. I think it wants the lion. Leon. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. Oh, more order! Thank you so much for 400 more bits! I appreciate that so much! We've hit Hype Train level 2! Yeah, we completed level 1! Thank you so much! Now we are moving towards level 2. That's how it works. I got a brain today. Thank you so much! I appreciate it tons! 6 months ago, you were attacked by a lion, and that's when you were injured. $10 says he was on the tightrope, and someone sprayed him with pepper, causing him to sneeze, thus falling. Yes, pepper is clearly the evidence for all of the bad things that happened in this case. Yep. Yeah, little Barky Evo, so cute. No one was adding to the train. Aha, one lock done. Ah, I see. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. It was Miri with the pepper grinder in the circus. Yep, I'm just going over there seasoning the shit out of everyone. I thought everybody was salty enough, so I thought, why not add some pepper? You know what? Maybe you should tell Mo that they're all lying about lying. I mean, lying about the lion. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attack. Thank you so much for gifting the 5 subs. I appreciate that tons. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to do that for me. Was an acrobat. Yeah, he can't really do acrobatics with broken legs. No, unfortunately. Yay! And now we're on Hype Train level 3. Thank you so much. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. Oh my god, that persona jump scare. Well, like to keep people on their toes. At least it wasn't Tetris or Rapala. And then I'm talking about Breath of Fire 3 again, and nobody needs that. You seem to act... That was a really good throw! Jesus Christ, party! It is Miri's birthday again. No, it's not my birthday quite yet. They'll never see it coming! Birthday's in April. Drink, bitch, JK. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Your brother. Bad. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? You want to shut down Miri for an hour, give her a Game Boy with Tetris on it? Yes. Well, I mean, so the Tetris that I had, I had one where you had to plug it in. And I remember I electrocuted myself because I plugged my finger in instead of the Game Boy. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. 2 down, 1 to go. So I turned off the lights because I had unplugged the lamp so I could plug in my Game Boy. And I found the plug in the wall and I marked it with my thumb. And then I grabbed the cord and I was like, okay, I know that the plug is where my thumb is. So I took the cord and I went to plug it in, but I didn't move my thumb when I plugged in the cord. And, you know, I just gave myself a little shock. And, yeah, just a little one. Alexander, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 1,500 bits. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, level 4. We did it. We're climbing. I gotta go school my nephew in Mario Kart. Absolutely. Have a great time. Never ending well. Not she is a cave painting toddler for how old she is. No. Just Tetris. Lots of Tetris. Yeah, not a tablet kid, Tetris toddler. Well, it would have been like early years, but not quite. A little older than toddler, I think. Because toddler, I don't know how old toddlers are. Mo, he must have told you. I'm in the mood for giraffe meat. No, don't eat me. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. When I was a kid, I found a nickel and put it in my mouth. Shook my head and went straight down my throat. Oh my gosh, you swallowed some coins? Hopefully it came out. Yeah, I don't imagine that'd be very good for, for your digestive system. I suppose it was just slip on the tongue on his part, and that's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last Cyclock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like very much is the reason you're being evasive. Max? Who do I think he doesn't like very much? I'm gonna go with Max, yeah. Defenseless me! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! Nope. Not Max. Shit. Hey, Acro, why don't you relive her trauma, right? Yeah. Why is Russell literally I don't know why he's up face. I don't. We're gonna try. Nope. Oh, shit. No! Who doesn't he like? Regina? Regina! Have a good night, Zero! Thanks for hanging out! Regina? You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Absolutely! I'm glad you were able to hang out for a bit. Saying things like she is cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Finally, one person who isn't into the minor, right? I know, thank Christ. Well, I mean, I don't think Mo is either. I think he knows that he's too old. Twice.
Ha ha ha, he wasn't serious, I'm sure.
You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred Leon to attack that, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bet were such good friends back then. God, these name puns, right? Let's give Mo the benefit of the doubt. He's not a clown like that. Yeah, not like that. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. No, I don't. What? What are you talking about?
Don't. Maybe I overdid it again.
But if I can hand something over to Arco, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the pepper. I am. Because of the fact that it was locked away in a box. I don't know if I really want to use the pepper as my last thing since I have 1 life left, but I don't want to back all the way out either. So fuck it. Yeah, let's roll for it. What could you show me that proof that you would that I hate Regina, Mr. Nick? If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. I've made too many mistakes. Did I save before I started doing that? I should have. Okay, perfect. Let's, we're in danger. No, it's fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Everything's great, in fact. We just backpedaled a smidge, okay? Okay, you were hurt with the lion. Take that! Had to save someone, had to save your little brother. Will the lock stay broken if I back out of this? I actually don't know. You don't like Regina. Okay, there we go. Regina tried to attack you. I've got proof. What is my proof? Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Monkey who takes care of aggro, collect shiny things. This. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the murder paper was it. I'm pretty sure. This? Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it when it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the wheelchair. Let's get the real story this time. Oh, so I reached out to my model artist because I wanted to get a, quote, for a thing for the next outfit right before my birthday subathon so we can start working towards it. And I was thinking, instead of doing the plushie, the giraffe plushie that's with my pajama outfit, maybe I could get some birds to fly onto my model every now and again and just like fuck around like these birds are. Wouldn't that be great? Some little oxpeckers that just fly onto me and are like, you know, boop 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 boop, just like, you know, pecking around, and then they'd fly away and they just periodically show up. I thought it would be really cool. Was Bat's real name Dingling? Yeah, that's the last name. Both Acro and Bat's last name, their real last names are both Dingling. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother,
I call the left eye.
Bats had a dare with Regina. Don't they eat parasites, the oxpeckers? Yes. Yeah, that's why they hang out on giraffes and various other animals, so that they can eat the bugs, the parasites, the bugs and stuff off of them. That's why their beaks, the tip of their beaks are red, because they're digging their beaks into the host's body to remove those things. Yeah. I mean, my chat are, you know, the little TTS bird that pops up, like Wolf just used, is an oxpecker. So, like, you know, why wouldn't we have oxpeckers on me? What I should ask is if when I hear back from the rigger about how much it might cost, I should see if, like, I can have more birds fly onto me the longer I'm AFK. That would be really cool. Let's start with one bird, and then another bird after a few minutes, and then a third bird or something. That'd be great. My younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too. But that lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experiences in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened? He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. I can't wait for the birds to pop up and use TTS and go, these worms be peak. Yeah! I don't know. I imagine getting the birds to like actually be rigged for TTS would make it a lot more expensive. So I don't know that the ones that I'm gonna try to get for my next outfit will be able to do that. But we'll see. We'll see how much the quote I get back from the rigger is. And then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about that? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. Miri needs oxpeckers to land on her and eat ticks and other parasites. Yeah, and we're all a little ecosystem here. I see. The worms. When Miri cooks with her body. Yeah, my asexual reproduction too. Yep, that's true. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Regina and Bat. Bat and Regina, they were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? There are add-ons so you can have chat on the screen as animals. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf, that was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. Leon, obviously. Oh, that's the second time we've heard that. When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. So every stream will be a Jump King stream? That's true, yeah, it would be a lot like the crows from Jump King. I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Gumshoe. I thought it was gonna be Gumshoe. I remember making a small ecosystem in biology class. Oh, cool. I bet God felt like a farmer that day, turning Bat into a vegetable. Oh no, more order. Miss Von Karma. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That's for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served the summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. I know, I can't do that kind of accent. I will not even try. I am aware. It is not happening. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. To be continued. Bro is ready to get his pelvis crushed. Well, this is a great time for me to take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs. I will be right back. Gonna run some ads on Twitch to get rid of pre-rolls, etc., etc. So I will return. Wow. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you. Glad to be back. Hopefully this is the last day of court, and we'll wrap up this case. I'm hoping. Okay. Good morning, Max. She came back. I did. You got a handful of ham? No, I actually ate lunch today before starting stream. So you know, we are good on the. We are good on my hunger levels right now, so I did not need a handful of ham. We're good. Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Teehee. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina? How fabulous! My sweetie pie! My sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today? Of course I did! Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or where she even is. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there! Good luck, Max! You're the best! Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Top of the morning to ya! Hi, everybody! Let's get stuck in legal limbo! Hello, can you go? Mo, why is everybody coming out of the woodwork for this? Top of the morning to you, Governor! Top of the morning? That's the ticket. Attack of the day starts with energy in the morning. To be fair, this court is also just another circus. That's very true, especially with Phoenix in there. Yeah, Phoenix being in there makes it a lot more chaotic. The early bird gets the worm. But then again, worms lack higher brain function. Aha! 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 Here, Max. I brought you a present. Have some milk. Why is everyone fucking bringing him milk? What the hell? Oh my. Thanks. So how are you today, Wright? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Oh, shit! He immediately thought it was Acro? But his legs aren't working. Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's
Top of the morning, dear governor.
He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. That just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. For the plot, sorry. Oh no! Oh no! No! We're not having a repeat of what happened with Mo, are we? Mo, we need to talk. I'm afraid something's wrong with you. You've injured your funny bone. Let's get you to the hospital! Yeah, he needs to go. His funny bone is, it needs some recalibrating. What are you gonna do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Fuck. Today, we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth.
You're right, but that's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important.
Oh.
Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
Oh, shit. Okay, so he wants Regina... He wants Regina to, like, get a sense of what's actually real.
You want us to make sure Regina watches? Yes, that's why I brought her to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Oh. Okay. December 30th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. I've always suspected Mo. I don't think he did it. I don't. I honestly, I think I'm on his side that he thinks it was Acro, considering Acro has the motive, with his brother being beat up, right? Well, not beat up, but put into a coma. There's definitely a motive there, but the question is how, right? The ringmaster was killed by blunt force. We don't really know what the weapon was yet. I guess it could arguably be the box the ringmaster was hunched over, but also how did Acro manage that if he can't walk? So there's a lot of questions I have, but I do agree that it's very possible, and I think most likely Acro. But we'll see. We'll see. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor! Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Right, that was what we got into a debate about during our last day in court. Order, order! I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Poor gumshoe. Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. A little hummingbird? Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Arco. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness. Oh, if you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay.
What I witnessed.
It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside my window. And then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right past my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool.
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? Don't mind me. Oh, hey, Sage, how's it going? It's weird seeing you over in YouTube land. In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination. What I witnessed. Okay, let's skim back through his dialogue again and because it sounds like I'm not supposed to press this guy, right? So we'll just kind of listen to what he saw again. Let me review also before we get into it. He really pulled the nah-ah! Yeah, he did! Where is it? There it is. Time of death, 10:15. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Okay, resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been quite right outside. I'm hiding out here. Oh, I see. Because, he was 3 feet up, right? That would have to be a really loud whump sound for him to hear it all the way up in his fucking room. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. We're gonna try to press. Let's see what happens. The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So, with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window?
The safety lights lit up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Did you see any of those other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I pressed him, the less results I seemed to get. That was the first press I got! But maybe there was something fishy about that last bit of testimony. I'm always all for saying there's problems, even if I don't actually know what the problem is. I don't know about huge contradiction there, Phoenix. Come on, you're overselling it a little bit. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there is a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? I don't even remember what he fucking said! A symbol of his fabulousness. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? Yeah, maybe a little bit, Sage. Maybe a little bit. This is why you're supposed to be taking notes. I didn't know I was supposed to be taking notes yet. No, I did save. I did save before I pressed him. I did. And then I didn't save in the middle. But I did save at the start.
The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. Channel your inner Holmes. I'm working on it. I got it. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? He doesn't know whose hat this is? He thinks it's the ringmaster's hat? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max had 2 silk hats? No, this is handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand! Oh yeah, Herlock Sholmes. I actually never finished that series, but I do have it, and I did play it for a little bit. I remember meeting Herlock Sholmes. Order.
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking.
Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause the witness to
The Lord of the Zone is furnace text in the Hill of Lemons and shake with moths dance in moon.
Acro was dreaming. I mean, I don't think it's the dreaming option. Taxi! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're playing some Girls Frontline. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you shot some people with those girls and you committed some murders. Thank you so much for bringing your community on by. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I appreciate you dropping everybody off here. Always take care of yourself first and foremost. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I am a giraffe VTuber with a foul mouth. So if cursing's not really your thing, this might not be the right place for you, but if you don't mind it, then I hope you enjoy your stay here. I am working my way through Phoenix Wright today. We are in the second game, and we are on the third case of the second game. Wait, cousin, what did you do to Eagle? Well, I did have a couple of eagles fighting outside of my window earlier. So if Eagle actually is a real eagle, I think he might be battle scarred. I think he might have been beaten up and lost a fight, okay? But that is not within my control, okay? If he's fighting, that's not my job, okay? I didn't clip his wings, so he's just fighting other eagles out there. But thank you so much for bringing your community by. I hope you had a great stream, and yeah, we're playing some Phoenix Wright. So we're in court right now. I'm pulling shit out of my ass. Okay. What would cause this witness to perjury? I am a giraffe. Yes. I feel like out of these options, I don't think he has a grudge against Max. He doesn't seem to really know Max, so it just kind of was a convenient getaway, I think. I'm gonna go with Acro's the real well, you know what? Actually, let's instead of just guessing, we're just gonna make another second little save here. That jump scared me a little. We're gonna go with Acro's the real culprit. We're gonna be aggressive. Your Honor, Eagle, I miss him already. He shows up occasionally. I think he's just got a lot of stuff going on in real life, so he hasn't been around as much. On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. I'm just throwing things out there today. Holy shit! Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. Ha, ha, ha. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. On this occasion, Mr. Wright, you do this shit every occasion, right? Every time I come to the courtroom, I'm like, I think this guy's the killer. Trying to turn cheese into cold. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's tall enough for it to be almost scary. Oh, it's a peck. Oh my god, it's pecking at his face! Nice. Nice. He is staying rather calm and collected. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? Why does he have so many birds around him? Is he a Disney princess? I think so. I'm gonna send a bird over to peck on Miri's face, right? I know, I definitely need a bird asset on my model. What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his clients. Not a bird as, I mean a bird on my model. I contacted my model artist today and I was like, hey, how much would getting a bird asset on my model cost? Because I would love to have a little oxpecker on me for if I go AFK or something, it could just come and fly and land on my head and like, you know, peck my head or something. That would be great. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things... See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. Yeah, oxpeckers are supposed to, you know, hey, don't press your clover. Oxpeckers are supposed to remove parasites and stuff off of regular giraffes, right? Why wouldn't I have one? She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head. See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice! What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? I mean, if he could absolutely have an accomplice. But who? I feel like he probably did. I feel like he would have to if he... Phoenix Wright thinking, I wish you would have whipped me instead of whipping me in this sense. What? Oh. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah, he did. His accomplice was Chili. Yeah, his wheelchair, definitely. It is impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural to consider possible accomplices. You don't say. Not good. Not good. This isn't gonna end well. Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy. Oh, hey, Sage, you've hopped back over. What? Thank you so much for another month's subscription. I appreciate it so much. 9 months. Yes, it has been a while. That's crazy. You've been here for 9 whole months. Not unless he's faking being a cripple. But she just said she had a doctor's note, so I don't think that he is faking it. I would like to see the doctor's note so I can see the exact wording. Because it is possible he could stand for, like, limited amounts of time, but it's still advised that he's supposed to be in a wheelchair the majority of the time. So, you know, I would like to see the actual doctor's note, but I don't think she's going to give it to me. You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes. Mr. Wright, it seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will be making other accusations. Plague Siren, thank you so much for the follow, too! If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you. I understand, Your Honor. Gulp. Very well, let's continue. Who, perchance, would happen to be Acro's accomplice? Hey, how's it going? Who would his accomplice be? I'm leaning towards Mo. I'm leaning towards Mo. But I don't know that he'd want to be here if he was involved. Because I don't think it was Regina. Obviously, she doesn't have a brain cell in her head to know that. We're gonna go with Mo. Yeah. You don't say. Uh-oh. This suddenly is looking very, very bad. Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy. What? Oh, did you hear that? Hear what? That's the sound of you getting caught in your own trap. What a splendid accomplice. I'm sure this accusation is built on a solid foundation. Foundation? Yes, Mr. Wright. Do you have any proof that the person you've accused is indeed the accomplice? You know, maybe I should have suggested Trilo. I don't know. I'm falling into a hole and I'm making the wrong decisions. This piece of evidence is lacking in persuasive power. Let's receive it. Stop talking about various sounds, Von Karma! Okay, we are back to this question, to which we will say, he did not. Let's see when we get to hear the name of this mystery accomplice. Not this time, Von Karma! What? You know what? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this. Of course he didn't! No! Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. A cheater? Never! Never! What do you mean? My game just bugged out and we just rolled back a few seconds. Not this time, Von Karma! Not sucker this time, except the first time you fell for— What are you talking about? I still have all my life! What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice. Acro plans and committed this murder all by himself. Order! Order! What are you getting at? Miri never got suckered. She didn't do nothing. Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I like to think Phoenix Wright operates on Undertale rules, and Phoenix really does have the power to save and load. Yeah, maybe. I was also thinking that, like, nope, I lost it. Never mind. It's gone. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Buy me a gavel? I also would like a gavel, please. I should put one of those on my throne. See if I can have my little gavel. Tink, tink, tink. I was thinking, Miri, don't lie. I know, it's empty in there. It'll load someday, I promise. One of these days it'll load something, okay? I promise. I promise. I got a brain in there. It'll load. It'll load. I know it will. I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. All right, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hi, Clover. What's up? If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness accounts are all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling? I think in his room. Can it be one of those kitty gavels that squeaks when you hit them? That would be great. A little towel hammer? That would be awesome. Keep attacking the disabled man. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. That was in his room. He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What say you, Mr. Dingling? There you go. It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. I had scratches for Clover. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible, as he is in a wheelchair. There's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer unless he dropped the box from up top, and the box that the victim was hunched over is the murder weapon. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said that... I can't read through you, Clover. You're not a window. Okay? You're being a door right now. Thank you. Mo said he saw Max, didn't he? I guess no one considered the man surrounded in birds would use said birds to commit the crime. I mean, yeah, that could also be a solution. Yes. The thing is I think these birds are quite small to the point where they wouldn't actually be able to do much damage. Like, Phoenix was getting pecked by one of them. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, obviously I couldn't wear Max's costume. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he could have used a bird to fly the costume away. That's fair. On my YouTube thumbnail, I suspect there's a balloon in the hat that made it go lift up, right? How did he do it? Thanks for the lurk, Alpha Ocelot. That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here, sounds like you're telling me to save. Yeah. She tried. I can't mess up here. I've got to give this some serious thought. Like a save button. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright. I can't present evidence now, but I think he dropped the box. Where's my shaker cup? So the shaker has been ordered. We're just waiting for them to get the merchandise merchandise because it's in pre-order right now. And then once they get it, they'll send them out and people will get their cups. I can't present evidence yet. Ah, I think we will finally be graced with an exclamation. Exclamation? Don't push it, Bon Karma. What? What? You aren't gonna suck me in this time. I'm smart enough to know when I don't have the cards to play. And my hand sucks right now. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? Apparently this was not the right option either. He means that everything he said up to now has all been nonsense. It's true, right? If you can't establish proof of your murder theory, then it's all nonsense. Oh, no. Oh, I almost deleted everything. Oh, no. Present evidence! So, what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime? The box.
Take that!
I think you should try again, especially before someone gets the chance to say something. Yeah, you're probably right. So as I was saying, this piece of evidence... Stop! Wait, I say! Before you start over, you must be penalized. Close but no cigar. God damn it. Oh, he caught me. You have the hat, yes. I do have the hat. And if you don't put an end to this funny business, I've got a few more ideas. What did Mr. Dingling use to commit the murder against Russell Berry? The peacock? Yeah, cause like in my head, I envisioned that he just dropped the box on the ringmaster afterwards. What did he use to commit the murder against Russell Berry? The box isn't the answer, because that's what I literally just tried. Is he allergic to pepper? Well, it's just pepper. Is he allergic to pepper? I don't think people are allergic to pepper.
Take that!
No. Hey, Jet, thanks for the lurk. What did he use?
Take that!
I don't know. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, maybe the murder letter? Maybe the murder letter? Present evidence. No. I got it. We'll get there. Cause see, meet me at the plaza at 10 p.m. at the Plaza House.
Take that!
Nope. What is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. The monkey? The monkey! That's the monkey!
Take that!
God damn it. God damn it! I think I get what you're getting at. The bust! He dropped the bust on him. I see. Okay, I understand. We're gonna try that again. Okay, I see your hints now. I have connected the dots. I understand. Fucking bust.
Take that!
What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem with the item that's shown in this picture. The bust? It's quite a large bust. And because it's life-size, it's also very, very heavy. Yeah, I did not have this. It was with me, the things that Aztox was saying that I finally was like, oh! All in or bust. There's so many bust puns you made and I didn't pick it up. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Of course you didn't, Miri. That would require your brain. I know, it took a while. Ah! Thank you for that bet. See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. He's got an ample bust, all right, eh? Well, as long as he has an ample bust and he's not busting a nut, right? Ample bust is much better than busting a nut. Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. And with that, I need to go lurk, so don't fuck this up. You're on your own. Thanks for the lurk, Aztox! Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
Objection!
Hiya, wee girl. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Objection!
Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like this bust. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should know that I'm getting closer to the truth. You gotta remember how to add a quote because having a bust is better than busting it. That is a great quote. That is fair. Acro and Bat, the Acrobat Brothers. I just got it. Yes, Waffles. Yes. Well, Acro. Ow! I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get a proper testimony from the witness itself. Except Mary pronounces his name Arco. I do my best, but sometimes I say Acro versus Arco. Okay, I rotate between them. Testimony, you say? Fun karma. Ah! Hello! Bucket Pam! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! Hi there! Hello, everyone, welcome on in! Yes, this case is certainly a journey so far. We are on the second or third day of trial, I think. But we are having a great time. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth, so this is your warning. I do curse occasionally. Not so much during story-based games, mostly during Souls-like games or platformers, but every now and again, you know, I do drop the F-bomb. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to take a break, Pam, feel more than... You are good to take a break. If you need to leave and go eat food or whatever the case may be, always take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. We are working our way through the second game game in the series. This is the Justice for All game of Phoenix Wright of the trilogy, and this is the third case of the game. So hopefully we will get it all solved together. And right now we are accusing a disabled man of committing murder. What a great opportunity! Von Karma. Her brain broke. It does that sometimes. Yeah. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time.
Objection!
There is absolutely no need for such testimony.
Objection!
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense's objection is overruled. God damn it. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. Ah, that woman will sink to any low to win a case. Acro's physical state. Allie, sorry, my dog's losing her mind, apparently. I suppose I could have lifted something of the size of that bust. I have strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and my legs were only injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Okay. I wonder how well I would handle these games. So, the thing is, I X Voss, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like for the most part, the logic that they want you to follow is very understandable when you get a good grasp on the case. Sometimes when you're not really sure what happened, it makes it a little bit more tricky, but worst case scenario, just save scum. You'll come to the right conclusion eventually, right? Miri's following. I for the most part, I think I follow logic pretty well in this game. It does a pretty good job of guiding you to the correct conclusions. But sometimes I also get a little really stuck on what I think is the correct logic as opposed to what the game wants me to believe is the correct logic. And that those two things not seeing eye to eye sometimes can cause hiccups. If you're like I was so sure that he dropped the box as opposed to the bust for murdering the guy. Both solutions I think have merit, but the game wanted me to come to the one that it believed, right? Yeah, I had formulated my own thought process about how this guy could have been the killer, and I was correct in most of it so far. I just didn't have the correct piece it wanted me to have, and I think that's the tricky part, is coming to the 100% what the game wants you to think. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Phoenix? Or Mr. Wright? He doesn't call me Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just she does. I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. So, what this makes me think is that the box was the trap then. And he knew there had to be something that would link his location to make it where it would be predictable of where his head is. I have to go AFK for a few minutes. Apparently, my roommate needs some help with something, so I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Well, it's unexpected. But, we are all good. Okay.
Grr, I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus.
Okay, Acro's physical state. Let's see. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of the bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. It makes it impossible for me to know the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Let's press. I think there's big risk for pressing. I got a Red Bull ad. Nice, perfect, as you should. This is a perfect place for a Red Bull ad. We're gonna press here. I don't really know that looking out the window and lifting up a weight would exert that force on your lower body. I don't know how bodies work. So we're gonna press it. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that you have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out below the window. Or are we trying to arrest the guy in the wheelchair? It makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
Hold it!
Why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out out below the window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head.
I always call him the wrong name. It's either Acro or Arco, and I don't ever remember which one it is.
Okay.
Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey, Nick!
Huh? What if you turn things around? Maybe you think of things sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow that Arco knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. Bent over, opening the box? I think I've explained things sufficiently. Okay, let's see. Impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. If he's bending over to look at a box, he would know the ringmaster's head. I'm going to present the box. I feel like I need to do some more pressing to get something more specifically tied to this, but I think presenting the box will work. I think that's the answer I need for here. I'm pretty sure the box is the key.
Objection!
Okay, it was right. Okay, perfect. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, the box is the key to everything. Absolutely. You gotta open Pandora's box. With some pepper in it, I guess. What are you doing Saturday night? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
Objection!
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. Oh, interesting. That's going to be an experience, I feel like. I probably wouldn't do something like that. But I hope you have a good time. And things go well for you. The key victim was hunched over. I get 1 free drink? Oh, good! There you go. That'll help loosen things up. That'll loosen some stuff up. The same. The question is, who placed this wooden box here? Who? Oh, it's Miridae's favorite thing! It's too bad he's not here right now! When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted... Oh! I get it. Okay, so what happens... Okay, so what happened is... He had a hat and cloak on top of the wait, wait. I think the bust has the hat on it, doesn't it? Let's look. Yes, the bust has the hat on it. Okay, so what he did is he draped some fabric over the bust and he tied a rope to it. So then he dropped the bust and then he'd pick it back up with the rope so that he'd get it back in his window, and it looked like somebody was flying away from the crime scene. Oh! Okay, I see. That's how it happened. Okay. I understand. Was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. The silk hat? I'm assuming because they thought that the ringmaster was Max. He was wearing the silk hat. So when he died, the silk hat fell off of his head because he was wearing it. Because remember, Trilo and Ben thought it was Max because he had the silk hat when he walked past them. So when he died, it just fell off his head. Which means that the answer to all of these questions is now crystal clear. You mean if the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there'd be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. No! Order! This is unbelievable! Finally! Some of the loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here, forward. So, the next question I have is who placed that wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected to a rope, then all he would have had to do was lower it down. Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! Ow! If the ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specifically made. Specifically made? Oh, specially made, not specifically. Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The weight of the box. Yes. The box has a remarkable weight. Thanks, Astaria. 7? I swallowed wrong. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay. Wait. According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Bribed, apparently I still can't decide. Oh, bribed? I haven't bribed any. I have reached to victory, though. We have been successful in our victories. You're not supposed to swallow that, I know. Well, I mean, you are supposed to swallow it, just not down the wrong pipe. I am supposed to swallow water. That is how you consume water. Just, you know, not down the breathing tube. Just to lift this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. someone would have to squat down and lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? What? Our mouth? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be approximately the same place. Fool! Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. Oh? I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could have never done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. It was in the kitchen. Of course I remember. It was on the top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room? Not you, the monkey. The monkey stole it for you. It was shiny, right? Why wouldn't the monkey take it? You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright explained that. It'd be one hell of a drinking game every time she called you a fool. Yeah, I know, right? You would get pretty messed up pretty quick with if you were playing with Von Karma, yeah. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Well, does an animal count as an accomplice? Ah! Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happened once and for all. Save. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? The money, fucking every... I always either call him money or I mess it up in some capacity. The monkey. A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Home? I know people wanted that. I don't know if it was an actual thing though, Spencer. I'm not sure. I don't think it was. Oh, was it? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? Oh! I didn't think that was an actual thing. I thought that was just a meme. But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. What? Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where is the bust in question in this moment? Welcome back, more order! You missed those voluptuous lips you love so much!
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. Then, you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Arco saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Oh, she didn't call me a fool. I'm surprised. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ow! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I want Phoenix to point at Von Karma and be like, I'm gonna kiss your dad. And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Ah! No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't, because it was just the bust being lifted back up. It was just the bust being lifted back up. Bailiff, can we get this prosecutor removed from whipping the judge right? There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Nick, don't let her beat you up now. I won't. This is my chance to turn the trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime, but there was no footprints. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this, and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? The bust.
Take that!
Can we get this prosecutor sequestered to your basement instead? No, I want her in my basement. I mean, I don't have a basement. I asked who was the other person Mo saw at the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with this question.
Objection!
It has everything to do with it. Contraire. I'm not saying the last 2 words because I don't have a fucking clue. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. 50 Shades of Von Karma. How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
Objection!
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
Objection!
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off of the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? He caught me. So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Well, I feel like there's only one actual answer. Who put the fucking cloak on the bust? It would be Acro. I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice? So then how did this person get a hold of the cloak? Oh, I guess not. Well. Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? It could have not been an actual cloak. It could have just been a cloth. Because this person was not spotted at the scene. Oh, okay. Well, When she's so nice about telling me I'm wrong, it hurts even more. Ow! The famous Von Karma carrot and whip approach. Did I just save? I don't think I did. I'm gonna load anyway. Okay. I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit because I didn't save. Okay, who was the murderer? It was the bust.
Take that!
Okay. Ow!
Objection!
Okay. There you go, we got cop back up. Perfect.
Objection! Objection!
Objection! Objection! Objection! Objection! There you go. Now I won't have to do that part over again. So who put the cloak on the bust? I mean, I feel like it would have to be either Max. It would have to be either Max or the monkey, right? Welcome back, Lonely Weed!
Take that!
Well, that's who I just said put it on there. Okay, I guess not. Yes. The ringmaster?
Take that!
Think more 3D? Yeah, like, what? Fool? Him? Yeah, I'm not sure, I guess we'll find the logic as to why he put the cloak on there. You are saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry? That's what I'm saying. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Place the cloak isn't really the right... Oh, when he got hit, it went onto it and it just got stuck? Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? As much as a pain in the ass as she is, I love a sassy woman with leather gloves, right? She is a pain in the ass, specifically, you know, being the prosecutor, but like... I'm not gonna say no. Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? It's fine. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that night. It's the Mario move. The bus hit the ringmaster on the head. He dropped the cloak item. And the bus equipped it. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then, he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room, and he went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. We're still on this? We're on? I think we're about done with this Aztox, yes. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. That's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim, oh my god! Oh my god! You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
you try? As much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma.
It did equip the cloak! It did, yeah! Marauder was right! That's exactly what happened!
This circus isn't over yet. What?
Clop! It just clips on! I'm the shrimp that lives in your floors. Clean your feet, I'm dying down here, but I don't have feet!
I have hooves! I have hooves!
The impact of the bust on the victim threw up the cloak, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused a certain sound the witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. That was one hell of a drop item, right? Do you think it was a rare drop? When Moe looked out of his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Mythical auto-equipped cloak! Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of the window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. It was indeed rare. Yeah, exactly! Well, that is how the magical murderer disappeared into the sky came to be. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only been you! Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Top-tier magic item, the Cloak of Swag and Brain Bashing. Evidence? Evidence! Evidence for the evidence gods! In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip. Oh, fuck off. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? I still think the monkey did it honestly, right? Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about Moe's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that and get out of this jam. That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Evidence that backs up my claims. Is my mix-it-up bot not working? I don't see the clip generated. I'll have to look into that. Everything's not working today for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how. Everything worked fine last week. I don't know. Okay, hard proof that I have unraveled the trick to this case. One first trauma to the back of the head. What is he asking for? Taken from cafeteria before the crime scene. Hard proof that you've unraveled the trick to this case. The salt? Yeah. I haven't really had a use for this. Yeah, well,
Take that!
nope. I should have saved before I presented the pepper. Something important about Mo's witnesses account. Try again. Like, guys. They had been silent for 2 seconds, I would have screamed. They say they want evidence. I just explained how only one possible murder method. There's something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. A contradiction. What is it? Your evidence is not well seasoned. It's not. It's not. We're not gonna let the Arco guy win the case. Hard proof. I need to save before I get to the screen. God damn it. Hard proof that I have unraveled the case. What was wrong with Mo's eyewitness account? I don't even remember Mo's account. Ah. Heard a loud whump. Looked out the window. Arco, acro, acro, acro. I don't know. The left behind hat? The problem is Max's 3 symbols. Okay. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool, do you ever shut up?
Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Objection!
Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said he witnessed the white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony didn't match. The clown said there was no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Yeah. Of course, I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? They got hidden. Did you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged on the front of the bust, it means the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Ah! Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Oh. Order! Order! Okay. This is quite the shocking state of affairs. The animator for the cloak must have patted himself on the back for coding that, right? Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick! Maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. Oh no, not with that look. Not with that look. She is absolutely not. We are right where she wants us. Yep.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. What do you mean? We all know why there's motive. He fucking thinks that the ringmaster's at fault for murdering. No, he was trying to kill Regina. He thought it was Regina down there. But the ringmaster went instead. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. If anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. If you don't mind me asking, why the hell are there birds in the courtroom? I don't know, they just followed him in there. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. No, he doesn't hate Max. He hates Regina. He thinks that Regina caused his brother to die. Well, not die. He's not dead. He's in a coma. But he thinks that Regina made his brother go into a coma because the brother had feelings for Regina and was going to go on a date if he could pull off a magic trick with the lion. Okay? And they ended up causing to get severely injured. They always go with the motive once they have no clue what to do. Yes, Sage, that is correct. Yes, unfortunately. It does also feel like that they're basically like, okay, last ditch effort to get off this case, right? Why did they do it? Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive, And he slipped the note into Regina's pocket. But Regina was like, I'm too dumb. This isn't for me. I haven't committed a murder. And then she pinned it up, and the ringmaster was like, oh, fuck. I'm getting called out because I didn't protect the guy. How many? Oh, too many of them, Sage. Too many of them. Too many of them. It's like 3 or 4 people at this rate. Trilo, Max, and Bat. Yeah. It seems this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I agree. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. I mean, that may be true, Spencer, but still, I feel like in the Western world, it's definitely a lot more concerning. Which, I mean, you can play a media and have critiques about the way that things are done. Even more so, you can look back and disagree with the state of things in different places, and that's still a healthy criticism you can have. Yeah. But I'm also going to take a break, so I will get up, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. And see if I can fix the clip command, too, because I don't know why that didn't work. Alrighty, I'm back. I forgot to talk about these. I got some little like gummy Tic Tacs. I'm not a really big fan of them if I'm honest, but I'm eating them because they're snacks. And I was eating a handful of them the other day, and I didn't do a very good job of eating them. And I inhaled one accidentally, and it got stuck in my nose, and that wasn't a very fun experience. How does it work? You put the command in, and then it makes a clip out of the last 30 seconds. Alrighty. Thank you. Glad to be back. My favorite Girl Scout cookie? Lemon Ups. The lemon ones. December 30th, 2:17 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 5. Thin mints are good too, but I really like the lemon ones. Okay, last 30 seconds. I was thinking it backs up 5 and then started. No, it just does the last 30 seconds. I can't believe it! Acro? It is pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is! And I think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Thin mints are the best, especially when they sit in the freezer for a bit. Yeah! Yeah, that's what my roommate does when he gets those, is he puts them in the freezer and then I sneak a couple. He doesn't know. And I get a box of the lemon cookies. Yeah, I really like lemon cookies. I hadn't eaten them before. No, you don't need to apologize. I love people who ask questions. Learning is like the best. Learning is good. And asking questions is a step of learning, so never feel bad for asking questions. Unless they're like rude questions, like, why do you sound the way you do? Then you should feel bad about questions, but natural curiosity is a good thing. I never really liked lemon cookies until I was working at the bank and my coworker got some from Girl Scouts, and I was like, oh my god, these are crack. And then I haven't gone back since. Jeebus, what am I that hated? Ahem. Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did. Psst, psst. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know. But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Ah, hey, pal! You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Oh, but gumshoe. Their toasted coconut cookies are good too. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, I think those are Samoas. And I'm not really a fan of coconut flavored cookies. Actually, I don't really like coconut in general. If you like Thin Mint cookies, they now come in smaller snackable ball-like form. Kind of like Whoppers, but mintier. Oh. Ah! Detective Gumshoe! Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really, really tasty milk. Why has everyone got milk? How about a card trick, Detective? Oh, well, if you insist. Now, how about that evidence you mentioned? What was it? Here you go. Oh, it's that cloth. Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yep, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Unrefrigerated milk? Yeah, you're right. It's been out in the open for like hours at this point, Waffles. You're right. Oh, that's fair, both. Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Maple milk? No, I can't say that I have. Huh? You need to make a list of all the things Miri doesn't like? No, because that would be a really extensive list, and that's not necessary. Hey Miri, did you know if you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will spill water pot? The boiling pot water steam spoon wood. Did you have a stroke, Morharder? Did you have a stroke? Are you okay? Do we need to call an ambulance for you?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans? It's maple syrup mixed with milk. Oh, interesting. I can't say I've heard of that before.
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end.
Yes, I am fine. Okay, good. Okay, good.
That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
What did he mean by that? The very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Bat scarf, stained with his blood and a small quantity of pepper. They actually did pepper the fucking lion. He sneezed, and that's why he chomped down. Oh my god.
Oh, one more thing.
Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk.
Why is everyone giving him milk?
The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk? For me? Chomp on the bat. 2:27 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now back in session.
So you're saying no, I don't think the 16-year-old is. It is Acro. It is Acro who is the mastermind of this all. But he did it in order to try to kill the 16-year-old girl. Miss Von Karma, please continue with where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask any questions you don't want the answer to. Max surrounded by 50 cups of milk with his hands on his head, wondering why, right? Gulp. About the ringmaster.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such high esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright?
Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Of course there is. Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? We know why. This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. No, you're just being a little bitch. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. Okay. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when Ringmaster Barry took us in. I became an acrobat. I wanted to find a way to repay that. Repay the Ringmaster. I like how it takes time to put the birds back on their places when he gets sad. Let's press. Did you ever have any trouble with the Ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Hank, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. You do! That's Clover! I don't know what she wants from me. What? Yeah? I'm giving her pets. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. What do you think, Nick? I don't know. I think the more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking in the end. You mean, I get the feeling that this cross-examination was a trap. What are you doing with your claws? Please put them somewhere other than in my skin? There you go. Yeah, Von Karma set you up again. Okay. Press. Mary is the murderer? I am not. How would you describe your relationship with the Ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled into one. The Ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were few customers coming in. So, no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the Ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Hey, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which makes this so difficult. So then how long have you been a performer? I became an acrobat at about 9 years old. She's hiding the weapon in the empty space of her head. Maybe a little bit, but I'm not a murderer. You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged the Ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. But ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling-Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar. The point is that I wanted us to be of some use to the circus. You are truly a remarkable young man. The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. That is my sole purpose in life. I'm pretty sure. Did I press this one? I don't remember. So we're gonna save. Press it again. I'm pretty sure we did. Did you ever have trouble? Yes. Okay, we did. We did. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
ow, ow, ow.
Okay. I guess we'll press this one too.
We? Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us. Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus.
Hey, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it seems like.
Ow! No crying in court. Let's keep going.
Sniffle, the witness may proceed with his testimony. I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I'd just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead? Well, I don't think it's the ring. So this is kind of a trick question in my perspective. I don't think he was intentionally trying to kill the ringmaster. I don't think he checked to see who was there when he committed the murder. I think he was trying to kill Regina. So with that being said, I would lean towards saying I can't provide one because he didn't want to kill him, but he ended up killing him instead. So I'm going to lean towards that. I can't because this was not the intended murder. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all.
Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish.
Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
I'm saying that the target of the witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
Yeah! Order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face! Twice if you must! I guess Von Karma isn't familiar with involuntary manslaughter. He was ready to slaughter a child. He was. He wanted to kill the shit out of that kid. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yeah, he was trying to kill Regina. Regina Berry? Did I get hammered? Okay, that is connected, so I just didn't see it. Acro wanted to fuck her up while Pat wanted to. I see. Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Ooh, serious face. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. Did I get hammered, Miri? If I'm wrong, all he has to do is say, "You're wrong." That's it. Yeah, you powered through the hammering pain mid-sentence. Oh, I see. That's what happened. I was just too busy chatting to notice it. Okay, okay.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough! Mr. Wright, allow me to... Ow! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself! Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Show me evidence now! Oh. Okay. I want to know why Acro would... I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
Present evidence that proves that Acro was out to kill this young girl. Okay. He wants to kill her because she's the tamer of Leon. And Leon... But the scarf... No, I'm gonna go with the lion. I'm gonna go with the lion. Alright, Mr. Wright. That is my evidence. Ah! Okay, not the lion. We'll do the scarf then. Or maybe I just need to present bad. Let's just present bad, actually. No. One of these days, the prosecutors would just learn not to fuck with Phoenix. He'd go, yeah, they did that. He'd go be like, well, that's good enough for me. I don't. Yeah, that sounds like you know what you're talking about, Phoenix. I'm not gonna question you. Okay. Acro was out to kill this young girl. Was it the note? I guess the note would make sense, yeah. There you go. Acro, you remember this, don't you? That's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone out to the plaza at 10 p.m. So Acro is killing Regina because he believes it's her fault for Brat's death. Yes, that is my idea. That is what I think. Is that he thinks that she is the reason because the scarf has pepper on it. I don't know why it has pepper on it, but I believe that he thinks that Regina sprinkled some pepper on him so that when the lion had the head in his mouth, he'd sneeze. And as a result, chomp down on his head. But I don't think that's what she wanted to actually happen if she was the person who put the pepper on him. But I think that's how it happened. Ah! Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? But see, I was right. It was pepper. It was pepper. You were right. You were right, Waffles. Yes. Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. Would you sneeze, Mary, if confronted with pepper? I don't know. I've never tried to sneeze with pepper. I don't really want to put pepper near my nose. Especially considering the last time I tried to bring something towards my nose and take a sniff, I inhaled a mouthful of sequins. So I don't really want to try, thank you. However, that someone else was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Looking at the sun makes me sneeze? Yeah, I sneeze at the sun too. Order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours. No, she would choke like the kazoo incident. Exactly, Simpleton, that's what I'm saying! It's the truth, Your Honor. This isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. Regina avoiding getting killed because she was too dumb to know a note put in her pocket was for her, right? Right. Yeah, she's like, this isn't for me. I'm not a murderer. Why do I have this? It must be for someone else. Not even like considering the fact Arko must have specifically put this in my pocket for a reason. That's when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note? That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina. Oh, this poor murderer. They don't know someone wants to talk to them. I better let them know. Exactly, Aztecs. With Mary's long neck, her sneezing would blow out the sun like a candle, probably. Could you imagine all the movement from that kind of a sneeze? That's incredible. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today. Lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza. Because he couldn't look down out of the window to see who it actually was. Yeah, there's a lot of neck movement for a sneeze here, you see. I don't need to sneeze right now, so I can't sneeze on command. I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly. He busted all over who was unsuspecting below. Hey, Nick! Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience? She is, unfortunately. It's only gonna get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Objection!
Foolish fool with foolish fool ideas. You're so foolish, you've made even me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes? What about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that. If this drinking game was real, someone just got wasted from that sentence alone, right? That would be like 8 shots minimally. I didn't count all of them, but it was a lot. This note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what that note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in the place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in this note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it! An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Moron! Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I think it's a scarf, but just in case. I know, I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually the scarf.
Take that!
What? So this is it. Well, fine. It's actually the fucking pepper. Is that what you want? Yeah, the pepper? Achoo! 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 What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Not seasoned well enough. Yeah, I needed the whole shaker. I didn't just need a little sprinkling of pepper. I almost said a sprinkling of parsley. Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because of this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. What exactly are you saying? Did the judge just snort the pepper like cocaine? I think he must have to sneeze that much, right? He must have! Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Objection!
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways! If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Thanks for telling me you're warning me ahead of time, Karma. I appreciate it. I appreciate the heads up. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Take that!
Who is this? That is Acro's younger brother.
Objection!
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, that has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. He lived? Yeah, he's alive. He's just in critical condition. Regina, she did that to him? Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. Lion? Miss Regina Berry, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. Wow, you actually are being nice to a lady. I'm surprised. Yes, his name is Dingling. So then, what happened to Arco's brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident. I see. Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? Well, there's more than that. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What? You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat.
Take that!
Was Regina's motive for trying to murder Bat anyway? So it wasn't, I don't think she intended for there to be a murder. I think what she wanted to happen was that the lion would, so she made a game with Bat that if he could pull off the same trick as she could, they would go on a date. She did not want to go on the date, so she thought, how do I keep Bat from being able to pull this trick off? I know, I'll make the lion sneeze. So she put the pepper on his collar and hoped that the lion would smell the pepper before the head went into his mouth. And the timing of everything made it so that he bit her instead. Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. I think she was just trying to make so that he couldn't pull off what they had talked about, and she just didn't think it through because she has no brain. And it just was an accident. It was, I do truly think, an accident. But yeah, I don't think it would have accepted a not an accident or as an accident. You know, that's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. If I recall correctly, the pepper plan was entirely unrelated to the lion. That could be too, we'll see. And who was the one that gave this scarf to Bat? When Dingling tried to dingling Regina for dingling his brother Dingling. What? Regina gave it to him. Regina. There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Pepper! Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright? You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. Pretty sure the pepper was only meant to make Bat sneeze to get back at him. Oh, that could be too, yeah. Because you're right. Someone did say that Bat used to make Regina sneeze a lot. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Right? I know, I also hesitated because of that terminology. Yeah, Regina didn't think he'd jam his head into the fucking mouth of a lion. That too! Where's the crime in that? It still seems like the judge doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Smiling? The lion was smiling? Yeah, I can't really think of. Oh, I know a criminal that I would be okay with doing that too. Yeah. Give me eeny miny. Give me eeny miny. Sure, sign me up. Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed, and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I've never heard of them smiling, however... Lions sneeze. The redhead. The redhead that got the face from her sister, so it actually was Mimi Miney. But, you know... Is it gonna fall again, Clover? Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. She was like totally guilty. Yeah, like totally. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. What? You fool! You've got to be kidding me.
Objection!
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object. For objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. Ha! Ha ha ha! It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro? You don't mean, you can't mean, witness. Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow.
Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would that problem be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. The witch, the wardrobe, oh, you know, the audacity of this bitch, all of that shit. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? Well, we don't have the bust yet. We're looking for the bust. You mean the conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise. The murder weapon. The bust that was the defense claim was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yes, it would be. The bust. Nick, you've got to do something. I see the bust whenever Von Karma shows up. Yeah, we got plenty of busts to go around here. I got one, she's got one, Von Karma's got one. There's plenty of them. This is the last step. If I get this one right. If I get this one right, the case is won. Okay, so it's all green. Regina has one? Yeah, there's lots of them around here. Well, I mean, we obviously should just search his room, right? The defense requests to search the room of the witness, Ken Dingling. What is it now? It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you? Do I have it in my inventory? I mean, I feel like... Have a good night, Night Vulture! Thanks for hanging out! I don't have anything that really looks like it. By now, you must know the meaning of Von Karma Total Justice. You mean... A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. To put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. What if it was still hanging outside of his window? Maybe. That'd be pretty funny. And Max wasn't near the crime scene, but that's enough for a conviction, right, Moriarty? End of story. Just wait a second. Something's funny about all of this. It looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust.
am I supposed to know where the bust is? It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short. Thank you for your support. Ack! I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings to an end of the cross-examination of this witness. Hold it! Where is Max's bust? We acknowledge that your client is in no way could have done this murder. He's completely innocent. You didn't find the actual murder weapon, so guilty, right? Your sister may have had a decent bust, ma'am, but that doesn't mean I have a bust radar. The defense needs time to prepare to present its lace. I mean, case, sorry. I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. Huh? What? We need to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What? What are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on lines, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Very well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sounds like a safe point to me! Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? Somewhere in this courtroom. It's obvious, the bust is inside this very courtroom. And it's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all. The witness stand. Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take that blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry. I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. It seems to me it's really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Oh, I mean, there's certainly something he could bust with under there, I suppose. I don't think we really need to share that with the class, though, Phoenix. I really don't think we need to share that with the class, Phoenix. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. Kind of bust art, go ahead. Yeah. Phoenix is quite direct. He is. He misses Edgeworth, that's all! I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. And the only place that you could hide it. Ah, thanks, Spencer. It's in his ass. That's what he could bust. Macro turning into a side over Phoenix. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. You fool! How could you? You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them. 2 of them? Miss Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search in my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away in the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now, to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. How could you? I mean, he was wheelchair bound and there's a big enough space, so yeah. So, you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Karma. It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing! Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me? Make a mistake? Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. Yeah, he has given her way too much credit. It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. I need to turn on the light. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you can help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believed in that so purely. That she would laugh innocently when saying it, too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. I know she didn't mean anything bad, so that's why I wanted to kill her, right? You're guilty of more than that, yeah, because he actually did a murder. How dreadful. I bet he jumps out of the chair if he finds out she actually was hell-bent on proving his innocence, right? I'll never understand her, so I'm gonna kill her. Well, I don't think that's quite what it was. So you're saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. Oh, he's crying. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then, I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. I don't think you did try to pin this on Max. Actually, I don't think it was. You went into this with the intention of pinning it on Max. Because you may have used his bust as a murder weapon, but like, it's obviously in the shape of Max, but that's the only thing that would actually point any fingers at his direction. There was no actual attempt to like put his stuff around there. The thing had the cape on accident because of the bludgeoning of the bust against the ringmaster who was disguised as Max. Right? Yeah, I don't think there was actually intent to pin it on Max. I think it just was happenstance. The cloak magically got on there so it looked like he was flying away. The bust was in the shape of Max. But like, other than and the hat was at the scene of the crime because the ringmaster was dressed up as Max. But I don't think he ever tried to pin it on Max. How did this guy think it would go? He'd kill the ringmaster's daughter and he'd get away with it somehow? I don't know. I mean, I think he felt that he would have gotten at least revenge, but I don't know that he would have thought about like getting away with it. Pin the boob on the Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. More Order says, for Sage, I think the implication was that he either takes his own life or turned himself in, but on the last moment he quite literally got cold feet, pun intended. Not guilty! Yay! This court is adjourned. December 30th, 4:27 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 5. Yay! Did you at least find the bust under the judge? Yeah, it was in Arco's seat. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about all of this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Pat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? No, it was under the judge's bench. That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Many congrats, but only at max 1,000,000 of them! Thank you. What's the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. Man, the timing with the confetti and put Max as fabulous was perfect. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never happy. Huh? She's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault. Sweetie pie. Pat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Wright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't get up and leave yet. I wonder how long her hair takes to do. Probably a while. Mary sounds like a baby. Yeah, I can do a cry convincingly, okay? Let's see. Damn, Miri, that was a bit too real. Wait, how did we not hear it during the season? What do you mean during the season?
Does that mean that Acro? Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can't believe that!
Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. Oh, Session. Okay, I see.
If that's true.
Well, I mean, she did talk today. While you were gone, we talked to her. But yeah, we probably should have been hearing her cry while Court was in session. You're right.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
I don't know that I have evidence for you. Huh?
I want to know you're just not making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
You always have evidence? I know, I always have evidence, but what the fuck evidence am I gonna give her for this? What evidence do I have that he's not going to try to kill her in the future? Because he feels guilty, and I don't have physical evidence for guilt? What was he sticking around for? Oh, what was he sticking? I don't know what he was sticking around for. The scarf, maybe, since he gave it to Phoenix? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but he wanted... The monkey? Who was he sticking around for? He was sticking around for the ringmaster. Was that you that popped? No, that was my water bottle lid. I didn't pop, I don't think. I didn't feel it pop anyway. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. Waiting for his brother to come back? Mo. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. I just don't think that he wants to get revenge because he sounded pretty guilty, but I don't really have a physical, like an actual thing of proof as to why. Yeah, please just give me the answer. Go ahead, Ellie. You can leave. Oh, you were about to move and then I pet you. Move it back. You love someone who is in a coma. Oh, okay, so it is the brother. Okay.
Take that!
Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
But that's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know? I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught. Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Dad as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes. And then he can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Dad.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So, whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? Electric wheelchair? Damn! Damn!
Ah, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. the staff, the performers. No one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus into the best circus the world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal. Yay! I can't wait! Then I guess that changes things. Huh?
There's only
One thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? Electric wheel dare gets to do one last sick drift while executed. One of my smaller issues with this murder is believing that the monkey could actually steal the whole bus. The thing has to be pretty heavy given that he was snatching for shiny cards. Wouldn't the cards just shear off the bus before he actually lifted the whole thing by the cards? Assuming the monkey was even strong enough to lift a solid stone. That is, I assume, based on being mistaken for Max himself, life-sized. Yes, I agree with you. I don't think, cause like when you look at this little picture of the monkey, right? We arguably do not have a very good size on how big this guy is. But I guess considering he's wearing a party hat, this might be an actually like pretty large-sized monkey. Because I always imagine him like a tiny little tiny like chimpanzee, but he might be quite large. Now that I look at the size of the party hat. My theory for the monkey is steroids or gorilla DNA. Yeah, we don't really know what kind of monkey this is. So I guess it could be a lot larger than I expected. Yeah, I thought he was going to be a small one, but then when I thought about like the actual size of a party hat versus a human-sized party hat, I guess it could be very large.
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Check Animals Discord. I will check later. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the very big circus without Regina Berry. Max? Nick? It seems like everything is gonna turn out all right here. Freshly orphaned and reality check. Yeah, she got a lot of things happen to her like this week. Absolute stable human from now on. I'm not so sure about that. I can't wait to see the best circus the world has ever seen. Chimpanzees can rip limbs off of people. What the fuck? We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats. Aha! 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 Aha!
I see. What made the case? Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir.
You had it all figured out, didn't you?
It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. You mean Mr. Wright? Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back! Understood, sir! It's Edgeworth! I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth! Yeah! Edgeworth! That's the boy! was dead. Let's be real here. I never thought he was dead. Cause especially with the chapter 5 thing, right? Because, you know, it was very suggestive that he just retired. Okay. The power of love resurrected him. It did. Okay, let's see. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 22 minutes. I think I'm just going to, we're gonna go ahead and get the little beginning part of this case out of the way, and then I'll probably just end it a little earlier. I don't want us to get really deep into here, because I don't want to forget things on the start of the next stream. So we're probably just gonna end here for today, a little bit shorter than I regularly would like to, but that way we can go into this case fresh face. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Another? Who will be our hero of heroes? Phoenix couldn't handle his boyfriend leaving. He couldn't, not at all. Will it be last year's runner-up, the Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan? I see the students of a certain starry stool are writing to Rin, and the global hero... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. We hope Lady Luck is with all of them tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! Wow! The true hero of the night has appeared in our midst! It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior! The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Jammin' Ninja! Looks like the title eluded you this year again! Why do they all look like Power Ranger rejects? Because they kind of were. March 20th, 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel. Okay, this is where we'll go ahead and end it. We'll just watch that over again the next stream. I'm not gonna save, so we can just load that file, and we'll just dive in next time. Options. Title speed. Oh no. I'm back from work, and you wrapped up the case. Yes, and I'm wrapping up the stream now. Worst timing. I'm so sorry. But yes, we have finished that case, and we're gonna start the next case next week. I don't wanna Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I will start that case next week with a fresh start right from the beginning of the day. I'm excited for it. We'll be back tomorrow. We are doing some new things this week. So tomorrow we are starting a new game called Yes, Your Grace. I'm really excited for it. It seems like it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really interested in how it goes. I played it for a little bit off stream, and I was like, you know what? I think this will make a good stream game. So I hope everybody enjoyed hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm so glad we were able to wrap up that case. No need to apologize. Yeah, absolutely. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, but if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you someday in the future, and you can always drop by whenever you have an opportunity to. Let's see who we have to raid. Oh, perfect. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Chizu. She's raided me a few times, and I have not dropped my people on her, so we're gonna go the other way. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time, and I will see you guys next time, whether that's tomorrow with Yes, Your Grace or someday in the future. I'm always happy for any time you get to spend with me, and have a wonderful evening.